It's gonna be one of those days. Spotify always does that. Also, good morning. There we go. Also, Palia has been really weird the past few days. Like, every single time I've tried to open it, it's like, I don't know if other people have had this, but it's like had to update Unreal. Yeah, I don't know what's up there. But I haven't had the time to figure out more. More. I've had the time, just haven't had the energy. I did. Just as per usual, things started going wrong, and whoa! uh, wait, 1 second. Sorry, just because Monday is the day where I do have a full house. Well, full-ish. Aside from Tiger. All right. So let me finish just popping on some music while I remember. We'll just throw on some Sizzlebird radio because that's normally a safe bet. It's normally chill. Not that. I don't know what that was, but yeah, there we go, like that. Yeah, I'm one of those people where like I can tell if I like a song within like the first 3 seconds. Okay, so Saya Osiris is the player name for this plot analysis. Because even though like all the catastrophe is going on around me, I I am processing all of the information. Okay. I thought the name sounded familiar. Fantastic. I have seen screenshots of this actually. Um, uh, of earlier versions anyway. Only that I am an avid Stargate fan. Like I've seen every single episode, movie, and spin-off of Stargate. So just a tiny note that the control room is in the wrong place. So be sure to follow the arrows. Interesting. Because yeah, the last time that I saw this, okay, so follow the arrows. So I assume you mean those arrows, because yeah, that that was my one thing, was that like me and my boyfriend both looked at it and were just like, how do they walk through it? Not that it isn't cool, but how do they walk through it? The answer is you can't. Ah, nice. Okay. So this means that there it is. Uh, there we go. Industrial chairs. There we go. Nice. Which I've been meaning to. I can teach you. I've been meaning to mention this for a while. Both chairs do not need to be, or one chair does not need to be uh, upside down, as I found out. Or I don't know. We can go to, because I have this. I have like I have I have the elevator set up on one of my plots. We can go look at it. Maybe one of them does. I can't remember. Um, but yeah, this is very cool. No, they no one of this. Oh yeah, this one, the 100% can be done on the Switch. If let me check my program. She's not here at the moment, but Kit Kat Katana has her TARDIS plot, and she does all she's a Switch player. Does look like this player is a PC player though. The only reason why I say that is that yeah, this is a ground item right here. So that would need to get flicked into place. So the only thing that would not be replicatable are any ground items that are down here. You could do it with red presents on the Switch. Just then you'd need to cover up the red presents. But yeah, this is super cool. These plots are always very interesting. And then like depending on like how much time you spend down here, sometimes you can use the like unstuck to get back, but normally you do need to jump off, which means when you're designing down there, you do need to let people jump off into the abyss. So there has to be at least one spot where they can jump off into the abyss. I think some people have done some testing with like getting people back up, but it's a chore. The easiest way is to just yeet. But was that what you were asking about there, Mayhem? Was the elevator? Right on. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Um, Kathier Scene pops into the channel every now and again. He has like a full tutorial on building under your plot. So I'm just rather intrigued. Okay, so yeah, that's how they did that. There's a number of ways you can do that. Um, so the thing with how most people do it, and then how you can do it, there's can vary, especially with if you combine it with like the platform syncing that I that like the platform syncing tutorial that I released. And so I just want to look through, see if there's anything else cool here. Yeah, that is neat. People that make block creations is it's always very interesting to see what they come up with. It looks like that they uh are they going for it looks like they're going for either a cargo ship or possibly an Alkesh. I'm not entirely sure. From the shape, it looks like more of a cargo ship. Oh, that's cute. G1, of course. Yeah, I am wondering if this plot might have been built before the building block limitation was lifted. Only because it does look vaguely unfinished. So you can see the concepts that they were going for, but that they kind of got roadblocked by the system. If someone gets in touch with this character, this player, please send them my how to go bypass the item limit tutorial. Because I feel like they would be in need of it. Let me just. I think it's on my ghost plot. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. So forget what I said about one of them not needing to be upside down. It's just that it works much better with stools. And of course I fail. Oh, whatever. There it is. But yeah, when I was like asked how it was done, I was unaware that there was an actual tutorial out there. Otherwise, I would have just directed them to the tutorial. Not because I don't like helping people. It's just, mm, there's only so many hours in my day. Uh, but anyways, I digress. When I was attempting to figure this one out, I did find that like utilizing group select to get the chairs further away from uh the wall does help. Oh, do I not have any? That's fine. Hopefully I have some wood. Yeah. So this guy should be pretty decent. Does it break if you put a rug over the spot? Let's see. Theoretically, it might depend on the rug. So, nope. Hey, look at that. So, no. So, no, it does not. And sorry, and so when I was mentioning stools, I actually meant camping chairs. So I see these guys being like very efficient. In my tiny dragon brain, these guys are classified as stools because they don't have a chair back. Chairs have a back. Stools do not. But, you know, whatever. Just a little insight into how my tiny dragon brain works. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so we have walls, we have because I would like to show you how you don't need like this mess up here. We're gonna need a pillar. We have plenty of rugs around. Alright, so we are going to get the smallest sandstone paver. There we go. And any rug should do. Emphasis on the should. Let's just grab sorry, the summer stripe towels will not, because they don't. They have collision issues with other items. So the towels do not count as rugs because they don't act as rugs. Um, the bellflower rug was just coming in contact with other rugs. There we go. So see, this guy doesn't come in contact with the wall up there, so it doesn't have collision issues. We might need a bit more height. And then stick our rug on after the fact. The reason being is so when we go to place our pillar, yeah, there's our nice lovely grid. Are you at? Oh, it's because the wall is at an eccentric angle. Where's the... Oh, the pillar is. Gosh darn it. Wait, did we just have a... And this is why the... Oh, holy biscuits. And this is why the bot is not helpful. Because it doesn't really mention when raids come in. But hey, thank you for raiding in, and hey raiders. It doesn't help when I'm hyperfixated on helping somebody with something. Mm, I don't know. What's up, Amanda? You find... Oh my god, that is massive. I don't actually have words for that. Sorry for those that are unaware. behind the lash has been trying to get their starred ruby for so long. Like, so long. So, thank goodness. Ah, ah. Level 223 mining. Ah, that's painful. But congratulations, and good for you for sticking it out. Ah, but sorry, let me rein it all in. And let me rein in the excitement because, you know, the usual. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do. Because, especially Amanda, if you need to do the self-care because you're tired after your stream, it's important. Lord knows after my stream, I'm like, I try to stick it out, but I'm at best uh, yeah. Anyways, but if anybody would like to hang around, you're more than welcome to. Currently, I'm teaching how to, or uh, teaching is a generous. I'm refiguring out how to do the elevator. Shoot, yeah, and of course it doesn't work. Uh, as to help somebody learn it. There we go. Which this isn't actually the coolest one. Uh, which plot skin is this? Or landscape? This is Kilima Heights. Uh, the coolest one that I don't know if yeah, you know what? For those unfamiliar with the channel, I cannot keep secrets to save my life. If you ever have a secret that you don't want shared, uh, explicitly tell me that you don't want it shared. Because I am very bad. Because look how pretty that is. There we go. And then we go. Dang it. So we spam. Dang it. And then move forward and jump. There we go. Yeah, look how pretty that is. That's underneath the shipwreck. Oh, hey. Let me. Ugh. Sorry, let me rein in my ADHD. Yay, there we go. Which I still haven't rewritten the prompt for the bot, so it's okay. it, it's only version 1.2. But also lovely to see you, Feisty. And yeah, if anybody would like a lovely streamer to follow. But yeah, sorry. Let me rein in the ADHD so we can continue on with this example-ish type thing. Uh, which, yeah, for those that have rated in, I am very neurospicy. And every stream is kind of a journey. Yeah, so there we go. So once you have that entire setup on there, you can like take the rug away. And basically this allows the entirety to be attached just to this little paver. That's what the point of all that was. In a house? No. Because there'll be collision, or actually wait, what am I saying? Why am I just saying no? Let's see. My gut instincts want to say yeah, no. It was a nice thought, but it looks like my gut was right on that one, sadly. Luna Shay, which I just followed you the other day, I believe. And also thank you. I think Luna, you also stream, don't you? Not to call you out. I've been meaning to check you out. Part of the reason why I followed was to check you out. But yeah. Um, and also thank you so much for the kind words, and also thank you for driving the raid. This week not much because you have that's okay. I will still be sure to sorry, my brain is short circuiting. I'll be sure to watch out for your streams all the same. And have a great day at work, Levy. Um, okay. I like where your mind's going there, Mayhem. Here, let's clean up this plot a little bit because it's still a bit of a mess from when we were doing some detachment work the other day. It's okay. This is what the stream is here for, darling. I just want to be lazy. Let me be lazy. Please. Almost. Yeah. I love it when it lets me be lazy. There we go. I just did not want to pick it up, in separate pieces. So. So the answer with that one is a no. However, if you nuzzle it up right beside it, you're fine. No, because it'll come in contact with the paver. Where's the... There's the paver. However, that being said, if you get a friend involved, you could synchronize place them. Although that being said, there isn't much point to it. And I'll let you know why. And actually, I can show you why. Let's sit. So it's because the bottom of the pavilion is transparent. So, well, not much point is the wrong word. It just looks strange to me, is more what I meant to say. So, if you were going to do that, I would put down flooring in the pavilion, like builder's flooring. Because if you're doing that look anyway, I like it just looks, it's not that it looks bad, it just, to me, it looks weird. Which, let's see if this works. It's kind of hit or miss. Ooh, I love it when ideas work. So you can just group select these floors into place so they overlap the like the columns. But yeah, the wood flooring is sadly the only one that you can do this overlapping look with, and not have flickering textures. Do not ask me why. I have no idea. I can actually, well, sorry, that is not correct. I can only assume it has something to do with how the wood on the flooring was modeled. So there is a variance in the model that keeps the textures from flickering, whereas the other blocks are much smoother. That might be why. But I just know if you try and do this with any of the other ones without any bumping involved, just just absolutely not. It's a complete jitterbug. But yeah, at least with the wood one, it's kind of nice because you can make like a basket weave. That's kind of hard to see. Hey, Fierce. Lovely to see you. Funny, you should pop in, because guess what we're currently doing? Let me... There we go. Oh, we're just doing the basement thing that you have a tutorial for. But yeah, K-Fierce Scene is the content creator that I mentioned that has a tutorial for this. If anybody wants to check out a much more detailed explanation for how this is done. Because this is something that I only have a surface level understanding about. Because as I mentioned, there are so many hours in the day. And I'm sure at some point I will add it in a design, so I will learn it. Just I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, biscuits. When I switch plots, does it affect the scene? It does not. So when I did the initial demonstration, or when I like showed this the first time, I was on the Kilma Heights plot. Oh, sugar. That's fun. Not sure what's going on there. Um, but yeah. So I was on the Kilma Heights landscape. But now I'm on the Shipwreck Isles. There we go. So um but the combination that I was mentioning before, Tiny Hill. There we go. That I actually should be doing this demonstration with, is my platform syncing tech. If you can find pics of each landscape underground, good luck. You might be able to find uh, plot tours of people who have made things underneath, but it'll take some work. I mean, I have all of the landscapes, so we can we can do it. Sorry, just one sec. Oh yeah. Um, thanks. Thanks to all of the Ko-fi supporters. For testing purposes, I have all of the landscapes unlocked, and we have a little fund built up, so all of the like landscapes can get unlocked. So when any questions come up about the landscapes, I can show for testing purposes. So, which one do you want to see? Basically, for sure. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be like this. So let me get out the camera. So basically, you have the. Let me turn off my. There we go. So you have the sky island that we're on, and then it goes down. Is the one with the pathings? Yeah. Going out for dinner? Sure thing. We'll see you later, there, Harold. Here, we'll pop back up. It is the one with the path things. I believe this is the fishing area up here. Yeah. I mean, you can. Just takes a bit of work. You can decorate anywhere. You just need to glitch out a space that you can, place items on. That's all. So in that one, let's go specifically for this landscape. We'll go to Lapita. Stupid thing. Just depends on where you want to build, and then you just gotta get a placeable surface over there. Yeah. And now you're seeing why I needed community support to get a hold of them for testing purposes. Because if it was my own volition, I probably would not have gotten any of the landscapes yet, because they're very expensive. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the value that some of them add, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's $40 worth. But they are very cool. But they are also life decisions. So it's like, do you buy the landscape or do you pay the cable bill? Which is kind of why I wish S6 had like released all of them in like one big expansion rather than, filtering them out one at a time. So these they would have been like, this is the landscape expansion for like $50. And you get all of these landscapes. and there's like all of this value. I don't know if that would have been better. This is the hot dog bun. Oh, do you mean like the hot dog bun outfit? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Now I get what you're saying. Yes. But I will say that at least S6's like premium shop limits it to like content that Like you don't really need. Like I mean, sure, don't get me wrong. Like the landscapes are nice. And like Gale Winds is it's a pretty landscape. It is. Uh, but as far as like building goes, Gale Winds Sanctuary is and sorry, Gale Wind Sanctuary and Shipwreck Isles are actually, in my personal opinion, two of the harder landscapes to build on and to use uh, effectively. And that's because of like all of the obstacles that are in the way. So like you see how much trouble I'm having like getting things up here. Like for sure you can just go off and like build into the distance this way if you'd like. So if you want to like just build in the sky, that's an option. Um, but for Shipwreck Isles, it's because of how not level it is. And for this one, it is largely because due to like height restrictions for building. Because there is now a glass ceiling in place. That will actually send your items to the gate if you come in contact with it. But that being said, it could only be for like floating items. I haven't tried just like building straight up. So you might be able to like create a solid structure directly onto these pieces. And then you're just limited by the stack height. So by that I mean to build out that way. And actually, funny you should mention about obstacles in the actual area itself. If we go over to the tiny hill, there actually are obstacles in the buildable area itself. That I've actually uh, I've been so low energy the past month. Oh, I think it's actually covered right now. I covered it with this obstacle right now, but you actually can't build where this structure is. That's why I've covered it. It's just a dead zone. So kind of like in the on the base plot, how right over here gets kind of wonky with placement. The same thing happens in this area. And I've been I've been meaning to submit a bug report about it, but I've just been so tired. So yeah, whenever I mention to people that issues don't get fixed unless reports get submitted, I'm also saying that to remind myself, by the way. Sorry, I'll just be one sec, guys. And girls. And non-binary pals. Here, let's sorry, let's pop back to my ghost plot, just because it has the most space right now. Then I'll turn it to automakers. And the dead zone should be it's so hard to find. They also could have fixed it. Lord knows I've talked about it enough on this channel. So it's normally straight up from here. There it is. See, it's not big. It's just big enough to be a nuisance. Oh, yeah, is in several places, but it's because if you look at the topography, it dips for whatever ungodly reason. I wonder if I turn my grass down, we might be able to see it better. No, I didn't think so. But yeah, it's just funny. But that being said, if you like want to fix or like place something without placement issues, just change the landscape to the base and then change it back. It's not a great solution, but it's the best one I got. So if we just go to like the default, which the default does have its quirks. Because as someone informed me, also, hey Bashy, yeah, over here in this corner, as you can see, I placed things, well, it was on the beach landscape. So the plot actually should go here, but it can't. Because it appears that they've raised everything in this corner. And I can only assume the reason being is that this corner used to be able to be a water source. So they must have raised the topography. But they overcorrected. Also, that is a very cute emote patch. But anyways. But then this plot does allow for, proper placement in our dead zones on the automakers plot. They take the good with the bad. And you just flip through them depending on what you're doing at the time. Bash, I need upsies. I'm just kidding. You said you were lurking. I'm sorry. Sorry, that joke is really funny because he's tall and I'm short. Okay, and now back to the elevator. How I mentioned utilizing group select. Uh, to place the things on it. So this is what I was getting at. And from like looking at people's stuff, I'm pretty sure this is how it's done. More or less. Or not exactly like this. They might just turn it into building blocks. Again, I need to go watch K Fierce's tutorial. So I can give everybody proper instruction. I don't think that's going to be high enough. Oh, great. And now high above me is playing in my head. I'm pretty sure that's not what the actual song is called, but And then you just turn it upside down. And then group select again. And then place your next stool. And now we just see if it works. To the row. Oh, hello. I think I had them too close together. Yeah, I did. Thanks for the bits, Bash. Yeah, I did. Have them too close together. I press spacebar instead of... Oh, and again, they're too close together. Yeah. As I said, teaching was a generous word to use. More accurate word was fumbling through. That's okay. I actually kind of like this because it... Or I don't know, maybe you guys hate this. But moments like this just remind everybody that even I don't know everything. Oh my god. Booting me out. Okay, let's go to my other one and see what's different. Oh lord, and now I'm stuck. So if we set I have no idea. Interesting. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to leave everyone with the AFK otter for a hot second. I just need a couple minutes to think, process. Be right back. All right. Ma'am had to head out. Dang it, I figured out what my problem with the stools was. But, you know, when, ma'am is here next, we can go over that. My issue with the stools was that uh, they weren't, it wasn't fully submerged. Also, lovely to see you, my lady. As always. Let's just do a quick test of this. So, next time Mayhem is in. So we had it right at the top. Let's submerge it just a little bit more. Now that's too much. We're thinking there will be a substantial quality of life updates. I don't. I don't want to say anything one way or the other. Maybe. I'm trying to set realistic expectations, but at this point, I'm not sure what those are. Uh, let's. Although that being said, we can see what the precedence is for quality of life updates. Did they specifically? Let me look at the post. Yeah, so quality of life improvements. So yeah, so they specifically mention quality of life improvements. Um, Let me see the last time they mentioned quality of life in. Actually, that should be rather simple. In Palia news, and then quality. Okay, so the last time that they mentioned quality of life improvements was in Sunset Soiree, However, they made a point to mention what exactly it was. Uh, so in that case, the main quality of life improvement was searchable decor. Now let me just see if they mentioned it in the teaser though. I don't think so. Yeah, so it doesn't look like they even mentioned that update or that quality of life improvement in the teaser. So that mention was in like a bullet head in like in the patch release. Oh, but wait. But wait. However, in the teaser, searchable inventory is mentioned. Um, so for all, so looking at that, I'm not sure if they are counting the tints as a quality of life improvement. Technically, it is. Let me see what the one before that. The previous mention of you just want music back on your Switch. Yeah, I would like that too. Oh, we just had something come through on. Hello? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Just the standard maintenance is happening tomorrow. It would be down for 3 hours. Please mark it down in your calendars and plan accordingly. Patch notes will be shared during the maintenance. They actually are shared 15 minutes before the maintenance, so. For anyone that didn't know, the patch notes actually come out 15 minutes before um, servers go down. If anybody is a keener. You do not need to wait for the announcement to go live at 8. Yeah, so the previous yeah, so it doesn't really look like they mention quality of life too often in the teasers. So, but like the quality of life improvements before like the addition of Sunset Soiree that I mentioned, um, which I also forgot to mention that like they did lump in server stability as a part of quality of life. I just hope that's not in this case. Uh, do previous ones were craft times completing faster for housing and increasing gold and renown caps, treasure chest buffs for new players. Um, and yes, that was the economy update back in 0.180. So, best thing I can say is stay tuned, but keep your expectations reasonable. Um, but as far as like what they could be, sadly, I have no idea. I mentioned in private with a friend, like the biggest quality of life improvement that would be the most topical for like the upcoming patch would be making modification kits craftable. That would be the biggest quality of life improvement. Because there are enough things to spend gold on. Mm. Thank you for the reminder. Melon Lily. Didn't we raid into you the other day? I feel like we did. Mm-hmm. We did. Sorry. It's going to shout out. Sorry for the ADHD chap is having by the ankles. Just a little shout out for our new friend. Pardon the bot. Although that one actually was lovely. Anywho. But lovely to see you, Melon Lily. What was I? The question was. You're welcome. What would I put in the recipe, or in the hypothetical recipe for modification kits, if we were to get that? Oh, although just as a note, the bot seems to be bugging out. And at the end, it's supposed to be these two emotes, but it seems to not be doing that. Just please, Tiny Dragon. Must make a note of that. Fix emojis. It's been doing that all day. All right. Personally, I would not put fabric in it because heck no. Fabric is very expensive. So I would not put fabric in modification kits. For the first time in your Palian life, you're very close to maxing out storage and you don't know what to do. Go on a crafting spree. That's what I normally do. Or it depends. Actually, no. I was gonna say it depends on what you have most of in your storage, and that's kind of true. But at the same time, not really. That's normally what I do. If I find myself maxing out my storage, I take kind of an inventory, and I'm just like, where's the problem? And then I go on a crafting spree. So it's like, do I have too many crops? Do I need to go cook? Like, do I need to go cook? Do I have too many crafting materials? Like for the longest time, I had like a backlog of flow wood. At the moment, I have like I have so many flowers that I need to deal with. Then there's also the good old, you know, sometimes you just gotta sell stuff. Those are my suggestions anyway when you're maxing out your storage. Um, okay, so, but back to modification kits. So I would go 100% old school making pigments. Like, if you go into, like, how pigments used to be made, and even, like, to this day, uh, like, can be made in certain parts of the world. Many of them are done by using, natural resources. Uh, we actually know of, funny enough, or not funny, but it's kind of an interesting fact. We we know of a very specific color. I can't remember if it's a blue. It might be an indigo. I can't remember, but we only know of it because of these large um these large depot or these large cages, like these large stone cages of shellfish that we found in, like, ancient settlements. And archaeologists have determined that the reason the reason for all of these shellfish being in uh, being in like this close proximity is because the people in these settlements were making dye from these shellfish. So that could even be something. So, like, you want, like, there's so much that the developers could do like with modification kits, like modification kit recipes, from just having us use flowers to different gatherables. Many pigments are used just from using, like, flower petals. Other pigments are used, like, with minerals. Like, there's a reason, like, cobalt blue is called cobalt blue. It's because it's used. Traditionally, the pigment is used using cobalt, like the original pigment. So That's what I could see, or that's what I would like to see. The modification kit recipe being is something like that. And then like the different tiers, especially because like I have 159 coral, which again, something that is traditionally can be used in certain parts of the world for pigment. And this was something that I in my my rework to the modification system that I was supposed to come out last December. But I've posted it in the unofficial Palia housing feedback section. But the system that I propose there would be that you would use the different forageables and then the different tiers of modification kit recipe, similar to hold please, similar to how we have the 20, 40, 60 of the repair kit. You would use, uncommon, rare, and then you use an epic forageable. So if you want 20 modification kits, you use an uncommon forageable. You want 40 modification kits, you use a rare. You want 60? And then the second one, I don't know, maybe a flower. And so you combine, and then you combine it with a flower, because we have that too. So we want to make that a craftable, or like a crafting resource. But I could also see how they wouldn't want to make these a crafting resource. But I don't think there are any common forageables. I think it does just go epic, rare, or not, the uncommon, rare, and then epic. Oh no, because there's shell, which is common. So yeah, and then you could use shells as like a base. Oh, there we go. And then Sundrop Lily. There we go. Perfect. Real-time problem solving. So you use common forageables and then Oh, yeah, that would be nice. One of the things that I that is sorely lacking right now is uh like garland or garland, you know. So I would love something like that. So just like something a little bit more of this, but like more together. But yeah, I think they could do a lot with turning the flowers into craftables, especially because at this point, like I'm sure people have so many of them. And yeah, that would be so cool. Melancholy, like flower wreaths, flower crowns. Which and here's a kind of an example of what I was getting at there with like the garland. It's not entirely done. Where's the shelf? There has to be a shelf somewhere. Sorry for the jerking around. Yeah, like that. Oh, sorry. Work in progress, but yeah, I did. It's it's rather simplistic. It just uses a new version of float arch that I've been toying with in my spare time because I try very hard to make things usable for Switch players, almost to a fault. So this one, you just place your blocks down on the ground like so. And see, normally, with the blocks being this far apart, they can't really group select. So you just add flooring on top. So now they all connect to one another. And then we just need paver. And we'll just add another block. On occasion, if something is at a lower elevation than everything else, it'll grab the assembly by the wrong point. Again. Because it always grabs it by the lowest point. So if you find that that is happening, just grab yourself a rug, because the building blocks won't attach to the rug. You actually need 2 rugs, because the second rug is going to let the building block bump on top of the first rug. Just gonna move it over here, and then group select while targeting the doormat. And now it allows us to move that troublemaker on top of our lily rattan. There we go. Hey, Yite. I'm doing all right. How are you? And this way we're free to take everything that we don't want away. And we're just left with our blocks. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was not expecting that. I hope you're okay. I mean, obviously you're not if you're at the hospital. One sec. Okay. And don't get me wrong, that's not great. And I'm so sorry that that happened. But I am glad to hear it's not something terminal. Or glad is the wrong word. I'm relieved to hear it's not something terminal and that you will recover given time. That's more what I mean. No, no, I, I despise, I despise the phrase "it could be worse." Because sure, yeah, it could always be worse. But I despise that phrase because it does not make what you're going through suck any less. Which is why I I just nope right out of that. And I'm just like, yeah, it could, but you know what? Yeah. So just know that thank you for coming in, and I'm so glad you're here. I was grabbing snow. That's what I was doing. I like that. It can only go up. Uh, right, that's what so at this point we're going to add our snow to our arch. It's very chill, very easy. Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard tell of that one, and that one is not something that I plan to, or I hope to ever get acquainted with. Forgot that we only needed 5 piles of snow for this one. I was hoping we could snap it onto the other one. Be sneaky. But apparently not. We're going to move the rest of the snow out of the way. As I said, this kind of foot arch is, it needs work. Mainly because the snow is transparent. I've wasted so much time over the past 2 weeks with hacking snow. Y'all don't even know. uh, Make huge snowflakes in the sky. Unfortunately, they just end up looking like clouds. by, all, by all means, Lily. The only thing I ask is that if you turn it into a tutorial, that you mention that you learned it from me. That's all. And a little later, it's a low bar. Uh, but yeah, as far as making them float, just remember, it's a matter of group select. That I think I forgot to mention that step. Because you know I'm notorious for forgetting to mention steps. Let's make this one a little bit simpler. So group select is why we need the floors on top, so the building blocks can reach each other. And if they still can't reach, just add more floors. Hmm? Melon, do you prefer Melon or Lily? Out of curiosity, as like a shorthand. So I am going to mention to you what I mentioned to everyone, and that is that creativity is basically a muscle. And it's just something that you need to exercise, or you don't need to, but it's something that you can exercise. It's the same that like art like artistic ability is largely a learned skill. There is something to be said for aptitude, for sure. But for the most part, you can learn everything you need. So I think it is more apt to say that you just have not exercised your creativity yet, maybe. Because I think it's there. Maybe just no one's ever encouraged you. That's what I'm here for, is to tell you that you can be creative. You do have the ability to be creative. I'm basically just here to show you the tools. Is I mentioned a lot on this channel of how much positive reinforcement I received growing up. And I like to give that to other people. So this one that I did was just using a building block instead of the paver, just to show a little bit um, a little bit easier version of it. My persona. Ide, I don't know what to tell you, but this is just me. And it's, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's some minor masking to hide my own insecurities, but for the most part, it's just me. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, point taken. I do need to take compliments. Uh, yeah, I actually, funny enough, had that talk with, yeah, again, with my counselor last week. And she was just like, just why do you find it so hard to take compliments? And I'm just like, I had an answer to that question. She's just like, you probably wouldn't be here. And I'm just like, oh, no, 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 no. There's so much more work to be done here. But, you know, we might be a little bit further ahead on the journey. Sorry. Sorry for that blatant overshare, but I just thought it was hilarious. Oof. Yeah. Used used to be terrible at taking compliments as well, but for you it was about being fair to yourself and understanding that you're also valuable. I wish it was that. For myself, it I think we might have actually had a bit of a breakthrough last week as to why I have a hard time taking compliments, and it's might stem from that I spent so long convincing myself that I was average. Because that's what the world told me that I was. That I wasn't anything uh you know, I wasn't anything that hadn't come around the block before as a tour. So I just started, I don't know, I guess believing it. Coming to terms with it, I guess. Maybe. I tried to brush it off more as like accepting my own limitations. But now I'm realizing that I can do more. That I can be more. That I have more to share with the world. Than the box that society wanted to put me in. If that makes sense. Funny enough, for me, it was being misdiagnosed as having depression that negatively impacted my mental health journey and set me back a number of years. Which is why I try my best to mention to people, make sure you don't just have ADHD, because that might be the case. It isn't always, but sometimes it is. Morning, Widget. Pretty much. I think I actually have an idea. And I mean, tomorrow is patch day, so does that help? I mean, force is not a. Okay, that 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 sounds better. I was gonna say, if anybody ever feels forced to play Palia, that's when you should take a break. Like personally, this weekend, I did I? I don't think I did. I did not. I didn't pick up Palia just because I have been so exhausted. So I spent the time gaining my energy back. Hence why nothing has progressed since Friday night when the surprise stream happened. Also, Yite, thank you for stopping by, even though you're on a Palia break. Okay, and now we get to see if this even works after all this work. Hmm, thanks, Widget. Yeah, I actually did have a fair bit of really good resting time. I started watching a new anime. Well, new to me. Um, that's like super cozy. Like super cozy. That's just what I needed. Called uh, this is why I shared it with Bash. So, Natsume's Book of Friends has like 7 seasons. Each season has about 12 or 13 episodes. But yeah, and it's a shoujo anime, so the art style is fantastic. And it's just kind of a breath of fresh air from you know the 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 shonen that I suffer through with my boyfriend. Sorry for those that are unfamiliar with anime terms. Uh, Shonen is written and like drawn for like boys, and then shoujo is for girls. So uh, largely it's has like much nicer like set design. It's much prettier overall. Yeah. An air mattress. Pull it from interesting. I'll be honest, I don't have much in the way of experience with hospitals. So, uh, but that sounds interesting, to say the least. don't think that through very well. That's good. Oh yeah, yes. I'm making a or attempting to make um a little enclosure for the bathtub to make it look a little bit um a little bit better. Okay, come on. think how much. It doesn't look bad, I think. It's not the best, but it doesn't look bad. Actually, what I should have done, yeah, let's do it one more time. Okay. Sugar. Internal screens. There we go. And now we just need to refresh the pot. Plot. The pot. Oh my gosh. I'm awake. Hmm? Yes, there we go. Good, good. Now the ugly wooden floor is recessed into the floor, or into the stone. I like that better. I love that this entire thing has spawned from someone asking me to do a shower demonstration, and then I just decided to keep it. And I could have just taken the shower out, and I was like, you know what, we'll just keep it and work it into the design. Thank you. It's been a journey. You get the fire. Oh, do you mean in the center of the house? Oh, the small one. Yeah, funny enough, I actually added that into the room because of my boyfriend's snide remarks. Because my boyfriend's a bit of a snowbird, meaning that he grew up in like northern Canada. So I showed him the this cabin that I've been building, and he's been poking me or poking fun at me because he's just like, you realize that you wouldn't have the bathroom as an exterior addition in a cabin like this. It would be on the interior because you would have a massive amount of heat loss. And I was like, I forgot about that. but because I've only done housing design in relation to like uh, like um, a more temperate climate. Things like that don't occur to me. So I'm just like, what if I added wood burning stoves? And he's just like, it would help. And it's like, well, it's better than nothing. Right. There's also something that we needed to do was making making our chimney because it no longer pokes through the center. Goo. Well, I was just like, there was something that I was forgetting from, I think it was Friday that we made that. A little bit. For now, anyways. We're, we're going to make uh, we're going to build a new chimney stack on top of the roof. But yeah, at the present time, yeah, we're kind of filling the rafters with smoke. On the plus side, the chimney also nicely informs us where it's coming out, which is right here. So that's nice. Now let's see if it can be as simple as we're hoping. Probably not. Oh, hello. Mm. This will probably look better if I make something on the ground instead of making it up here. Okay, I'll be back. Just need to hit the little dragon's room. Fill up my coffee. But I shall return post haste. Okay, I'm back. Which I just had a thought while I was filling up my coffee. Because there is kind of a bit of a hunt that does need to happen uh, with the upcoming patch. And that is to see exactly what items are going to be, or what items are now modifiable, and what items aren't. And I was just wondering if, yeah, let's hope the Proggy Bucket is. That would be amazing. That would be some interesting precedence if that one becomes modifiable. Only because that one is like uh yeah, that the Froggy Bucket is in a short list of unique items that like only a select portion of the player base has. Because it is exclusive to like those that were playing during the Switch launch and who linked their accounts um like during the promotion. So like don't get me wrong, it's not as exclusive, or actually I think yeah, it's in the same realm as like the Kilma Founders Windmill. That's another one. It's like in the realm of like unique items. It's like it's very unique. What item would I want to be modded now? It's a very short list. Kilma Banner. Kilma Large Banner. Kilma Lantern. Kilma Small Lantern. If those 4 items are modifiable now, I'm happy. It's a very low bar. Note that I didn't even say the entire Kilima set, just those 4 items. No, Harold, I appreciate your hopefulness. No, I said it as a hypothetical. I said if those 4 items, because Lady Adonis asked, what item would I want to be modified, or like, would I want to have the ability to be modified? And those 4 Kilima, yeah, it's all good. Those 4 Kilima items are on my short list. Mainly because they're craftables. And I mean, in a perfect world, I would love all of the Kilima items to be modifiable. But if we're talking like outside of craftable items, let me think. I mean, I would love the pavers. I'm actually not sure if I've suggested it. It's been on my it was on my list for the longest time. I know I sent in feedback about the growing number of non-modifiable items. And then I mentioned my rework to the modification system again. But I know there was a point in time where I was like trying to like make a list of uh all craftable items that weren't modifiable. But at the time it was it was a much shorter list. And then it just kind of grew out of control. Like it just grew exponentially. Exponentially is the wrong word. It became a very long list of items that were non-modifiable. I mean, people talk about like the magic market items. I mean, sure, that would be nice, but which actually, yeah, I I wouldn't mind like the magic market like tall lamp posts. But once again, we're talking about multiple items here, and you did ask about like one singular, and it's really hard to like narrow it down to like one item. You know what? I actually have an answer because it's one that I many people have actually given this answer, and it's probably not going to be included tomorrow. The makeshift tent. If I had to pick one item, one singular item, it probably will not be included tomorrow. Sorry, everybody. Uh, but yeah, the makeshift tent. It's currently non-modifiable. Um, and after delving into the data mine, I think I actually have a reason as to why it's not modifiable. And that's because in the game files, it's classified as a housing item, interestingly enough. It shows up when you look at housing pieces. Which that was interesting. The chimneys. You want to mod the chimneys. Yeah, that would be building too. Yeah, I mean that is a different subject altogether. I would love to be able to apply textures to um fireplaces, which that now that you bring that up, that's been a feedback that I have regrettably forgotten to submit, is applying textures to chimneys, because it would be very nice to be able to or now that I think about it, maybe I have to. I don't know. I've submitted a lot of feedback forms, like a lot of feedback forms. But like we have several text like wallpapers that would look fantastic on the chimney. Like we have mud brick and mortar or mud brick mortar, which would be fantastic. We have the gypsum, which is like the second I built my first chimney or my first fireplace is what I tried applying to the fireplace exterior. And when I could not apply it, I immediately tore down the fireplace. I don't think it works as a bath. I don't think it works as a floor texture, but we can try. I mean, this is bad. It's all good, Lite. You rest up, hon. Which, uh, I really should have kind of warned everybody at the beginning of this stream that as far as like design work this stream goes, it's probably going to be a little bit on the light side because depending on what exactly happens tomorrow with the modification changes, I'm not exactly sure how much is going to have to be like torn up. So, as much as I want to go like full throttle on like continuing on like I do have all these like makeshift cabinets that are like ready to go. and get installed, you know, as soon as I can paint them in some kind of a color that matches everything else in here. Although I might still. So what have they said? What's coming? They have not said a gosh darn thing. They've said that more. They've said that more tints are coming, but that's about it. As per usual, their teaser leaves a lot to be desired in the information department. But I mean, I suppose it is supposed to be a teaser, so I guess it's effective in that regard. But you know, as a gamer, it just makes me twitch a bit. You know, unanswered questions. Oh, congrats, Harold. Hit the button. Where's the button? Button. Congrats on getting the makeshift online. Because that is not an easy feat. Okay, I wonder if we can do it like this. It almost worked. I think it's just that it's in contact with the roof. Your lucky charm. I'm assuming Widget. Is Widget your lucky charm? She seems to have all the luck. She's like the Hugh Jackman, yeah. She's like the Hugh Jackman of luck. It was all given to Widget, and none was left for the rest of us. Because God gave it all to Widget. Sorry, that is that sorry, that's a bit from Taylor Tomlinson, if you're familiar with that comedian. Where she's just like, "Oh, I guess you can have it all. But there's none left for the rest of us because God gave it all to Hugh." When I think she's talking about Hugh Jackman and seeing him perform on Broadway or something. Okay, so that actually did work. Good, good. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Biscuits. Everything. We need to go to storage pod for Kilma bottles. Because the Kilma bottles actually look alright. Not as nice as the Lily Rattan ones, though. are out of ball shells. Shoot. For me, we're on the winter. The yeah. I guess. That trick doesn't work anymore. It's okay. Just need to be a little bit more creative, as per usual. What do you mean? The alternative would be obstacle flicking, but I do not have the capacity for that right now. Here's hoping they give us a yellow coloring. That would be nice. Because if they give us the yellow coloring, cooking oil. They give us a brownish black one, soy sauce. Currently, the closest we have one is this. Stop it. The purple one here is reminiscent of the vinegar bottle. Excuse me. Hmm. Plush armor thing with the backpack. Huh? Do you mean Butterball? Or not Butterball? Cottontail? Oh, didn't I need? Uh, I, not anymore. The lovely Lillian helped me out with that one a while ago. Thank you, though. Though that being said, if you have any spare Mugen, the offer still stands for the tiny frog if you would like. Because as I said, I love those derpy boys. Well, the those derpy friends. Can never have too many Muujin. What was I doing? I'm sure I was doing something, but right, you mentioned backpack, and that made me think or remember the camping backpacks, as well as the compass. I'm not sure why you're saying plural. The plural is making me nervous. All that being said, I'm sure we could find other things in the tiny horde. Mm. S6, that's not how a shovel works. That's not how gravity. I appreciate that they at least like learned their lesson when they released um the camping stuff. So like the camping stuff is all on like little things now. So they're not just like hanging out on like randomly. Oh, it's probably because the Ravenwood. Happy tiny dragon noises. Oh, you just saw? Yes. New curtains. I hope the RNG roulette is not going to be too annoying. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to that one. So, from the look of it, how it was depicted in the trailer, it looks like we are going to be purchasing the curtains from Tish's shop, meaning that they're going to be added into the randomly rotating stock that pops up in Tish's shop, which cycles through not just the curtains, but all of the other craftable items in the game. So it's not just I'm going to go to Tish's shop and buy 10 of the purple curtain because I want 10 of the purple curtain. No, 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 no. You need to wait until the RNG thing cycles through until 10 of the purple curtain pops up. It's Rugs 2.0. So this is yeah. Okay, I'll hit the button. Yeah. Yeah, the the colors weren't the best. Here, let me go to a darker background. Because I thought it was I think I might just need to also muck with the lettering a bit. Now that I've talked with something about or someone, because it says call the ambulance to help with dragon's sodium chloride levels. uh, So it's two jokes in one, which, you know, I hope everyone enjoys it as much as I do. Because I mean it's meant to lighten the mood when I go on one of my I mean one of my salty rants. So yeah. Uh but I mean I hope that the recipes but realistically I don't think that they're going to be recipes. Um from the looks of this trailer, I I don't think we're getting any new recipes. I have no idea where the game decor is going to be purchased from, but I'm assuming it's going to be purchased from somewhere. I'm really hoping we're not going to see our first premium decor set. I'm really hoping that we're not. Oh yeah, that would be so bad. But because like I've heard like I've heard people mention like leaving the game over premium decor sets. And I think the worst um part if they did do that, and note that I say if biscuits, um, would be it it is that they had it as like a bullet point as like one of the features as opposed to like just a part of the premium section, which is uh very dishonest. So, which that leads me to believe that it isn't. So, Yeah, that's my argument against it being a premium decor set. I've just heard some people in the community say that it might be, and I'm just like, I don't think it will be. Or sorry, I hope it won't be. Based on what I just mentioned. You know what I think might still be useful, even for people that like get the winter landscape, might be making some snowbanks, and that is something that I still have wanted to do for this plot. Un- Unlurk? Oh, I didn't even think of that. I guess that does make sense. I will add that to the list of things that I need to add. Although, welcome back. Right, because my kind of issue that I had when I was, or air quotes issue that I ran into when I was making snowbanks the last time was just making uh what you call it, this thing, um the multi-directional curves, or not even curves, because I was trying to make it really really simple. So I was trying to just go with like multi-directional slants. So I wonder if that's the answer right there. Hmm. Okay, this guy. Let's get a vacuum cleaner. And we have 33. Might be enough for one snowbank. Nope. Might work. No, because we're gonna need to. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a catch-22 for. There's just no way making this. Oh wait, or did I literally just? Make it easy. And there's no way of making it easy for people. It literally just makes it easy for people. It's just a matter of using floors instead of crates, I think. Then the trick now would just be to use, get that sucker out of the way. Okay, I think this might work. Might being the important word. Biscuits. Yay! Congrats, Bash. Hey. Aye. Currently, I'm making another attempt at creating a snowbank. Although I might just go back to using terrace pieces. Ugh. I originally went with or swapped to building blocks because you can craft them, but it's just proving to be such a hassle and not proving to be any easier. Game is going to give me an aneurysm. I just want piles of intersecting snow. Is that so much to ask for S6? Hey baby. And also, my gosh, has it really been 8 months? Milady? For starters, thank you. But also, jeez. Now I have. I didn't read that right the first time, but I read it right the second time. I appreciate it. I think, yeah. uh, I feel it. And I'm beginning to gain a bit more faith in myself. It's just a process. Well, Bash got his daily. Wow, that was. There's a tongue twister for you there. Bash got his daily blush. Ah, no, don't worry. Tiger and I are very comfortable in our relationship. I don't think it's one of those days. Or it might be. Oh, oh, it is. Right on. I love it. We love the the lady, the sassy lady days. Or I think She likes to classify them as unhinged, but they're really not. There's like what you would think somebody would be as unhinged, and then there was what she is, which is like maybe a bit more boisterous than normal, and it's just delightful. Exactly right. That's my reaction too, is just like, I'm here for it. Are you kidding? Uh Plus, it is that season, but you know, the 16th day of Xmas. Although one could not tell by the state of this plot. Ugh. Okay, tomorrow we'll flip that switch, and hey, good afternoon, Hugh. Uh, Hopefully we'll have some lovely new colorings. That's what I'm banking on for tomorrow, is some fabulous new colorings. If not, we'll make do with what we have. But I'm really hoping I'm really hoping for some new greens, some new reds, to kind of, spice up the feeling of this plot. Because it might just be that I made the mistake of trying to make Christmas lights again this year, like I did last year. Mm, excuse me? Oh my gosh. Also, hey, maybe, as always, lovely to see your bodacious, beautiful booty. Bee booty. Wow. And thank you, Harold, for getting out that shout out while I was being oh so ladylike. Mm. And I think, yeah, it's still, ah, yeah. Once again, the bot still needs work. It's still version 1.2. if anybody has any tutorials on prompt writing for chatbots, um, I would be oh so appreciative. Not since Friday. I did not have much energy this weekend. Just a sec. Yeah, I'll leave it on for today, or just hold please. I'll at least turn off the like on screen thing. Or can I do that? There we go. Now it'll only pop up in chat. I'm awake, I promise. For the most part. It's just the guys. Carrot cake. You're very welcome. I've been meaning to send a follow-up to it, but you beat me to it. But yeah, but you're here now, so uh, but yeah, for those that are here at the moment, Carrot Cake just made partner recently on Twitch, so massive congratulations. So you're so welcome, Lovey. And yeah, thanks for popping in here, and thank you for showing your support to the chat to myself so much. I really appreciate it. And not just myself, but you know, other people, of course. Because I've seen I'm starting to learn from like other streamers just like how interconnected the community is, and it's it's a learning experience. So but yeah, how was the rest of your stream on Saturday? I was there for the first uh I want to say hour or so. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know what it is about the two words absolute bedlam that break me, but that's fantastic. Um, and yeah, and thank you for also always uh hanging out, or not always, but for hanging out, and for anyone hanging out in the background, just a reminder that you don't have to talk, and don't feel bad for not talking. You just want to sit back and learn, by all means. But if you do have a question, please don't hesitate to ask. Snow. Sorry, just had to rein in the ADHD there a little bit. Bash. Jeez. I just I just got waiting. I'm sorry, my brain is frying right now, and I don't know why it's short circuiting. It's just one of those moments where you're like, not sure if you've had too much coffee or not enough. So you're just like, well, a little bit more can't hurt. Yeah, let's go to these. Are these trees going to be a problem? Maybe. I feel like I just moved a stack of floors. Hey. So how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 2, 7. Okay. Here's something I've been wanting to do for a while. And people don't have to engage with this. They don't have to come up with something now. Um, because I absolutely hate being put on the spot. Lord knows I do. Um, but if there is something that you've always wanted to make in Palia, but had no idea how to make it, A, make it, B, start it, this, that, the other thing, what would it be? That's just an open question to anybody here. And it could be like design-wise, like a glitch. Have you seen mine, Hugh? Curiosity? Because yeah, even mine bugs me a little bit, but that's as close as I could get to wheels. Or sorry, not wheels per se, but tires, because like popping over, which we'll circle back around because I would like to delve into what you mean a bit more, widget there. But I get the feeling that's kind of what you mean there, Hugh, because I ran into the same thing with my car. Because a lot of people just use the um, the big riptide wagging wheels and call it a day. But I wanted a bit more, looks like a tire. So, and I'm not sure if anybody's cracked this yet, but these are actually bird baths. Overlapped with um, steampunk or steampunk with Paltech floor vents. The issue being is I'm it would be a feat to do this on the Switch. But yeah, I remember yeah, so if we like swing around here. Oh right. And I overlapped it with the end table. But I didn't end up getting the end table as far out as I wanted. That or the end table just didn't end up working the way I wanted it to. Yeah. Yeah, Bash, remember like months ago when I sent you a picture of the bird baths end to end and was just like, does this look like a car axle to you? Well, thank you. And then yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's the welding torch. Because they had, because because they're getting that bumper on one way or another. It was also my uh, which just as a note for anyone watching, uh, and who hits design snags. This whole little scene here came about because I couldn't figure out for the life of me how I was going to attach the headlights. And I had already spent a solid, like almost a solid week on this car. And I was so burnt out. So I was just like, you know what? The headlights are on the shelf. They're waiting to be installed. The Chappas are installing the front bumper. We're going to make a welding torch, complete with little wheelie stool. And we're going to call it a day. Because this tiny dragon's tired. So there's just little tricks that when you're stuck on a design, sometimes you just gotta throw it on a shelf and make up something. Thank you, Bash. It used to be it used to come at the cost of the item limit, but now, or at least at the moment, the item limit is not an issue anymore. So, because now we can just add items. It was mostly a reason, or the reason why I didn't attach the headlights is because of where the headlights are supposed to attach, like on a car bumper. So if if I hadn't, if I didn't have such a long background of working on cars, this project might have been easier, basically. But Yeah. I will make a note for myself for switch-friendly tires. If I can find a pen in this mess. A pencil, that should work. Ah, it's okay. I have it on my scratch pad. All right. And the widget actually doubled up on the Christmas lights, so guess we can touch on that one next. Because I actually there are several ways to do that. The easiest one being Winterlight's Red Present. Because, you know, of course. You're sure? Because Winterlight's Red Present is kind of our catch-all. And it is season of the Winterlight's Red Present. We have probably, I want to say, the end of January until that stops being my answer to everything. And I have to, start looking for real solutions again. Because we can just put a building block on top of it. It's gonna be a little bit funky. And then you can just attach it like that. Which one did I grab? Is that the medium? No, that was the large. And so we're going to use group select. Forgot to mention that step. While targeting the wood crate. And that lets us place the red present just up there on the wall. The kind of bit is that you are kind of left with a Winterlight's red present just kind of hanging out there. So an alternative thing that you can do is instead utilize a shelf. Let's see if this works the way I'm hoping it does. I'm putting it like 60-40. Because, of course, it just has to be difficult. Not that I haven't actually done any float tactics yet, because there is, of course, always the option of just performing a solo float with the red present. I'm just, yet again, attempting a little bit too hard to make it switch friendly. That did not go as far as I was hoping. I think this will be much better. Yeah. So instead of doing like a flip float like I was doing just now, probably just doing like a vertical. Get the bad one out of the way first. Because what's the rule with this channel? That's right, Tiny Dragon does not rotate the right way the first time. Actually, I apparently did rotate it the right way the first time. That time. I just didn't do it high enough. Okay, so we grab our red present. It's been rotated 3 ticks to the right. Then we go up to our high place and press our number key. It has a item on it to perform our item cancellation. That pairs it for our solo float. Now we're going to place no, because that will come on. Right, because these all count as walls, we can't use that trick. There we go. And if we grab the assembly, sends the present back down. And now it kind of works as Christmas lights. Kind of. For Switch players, you have to have the red presents. Just full stop. Yeah. No. That's no, like you have to have them on the wall. Okay, you did. Sorry. You did understand. I was just my idiocy was showing. I'm sorry. Or I misspoke there. There might be an easier way to do this actually. Courtesy of our good friend Kelly. With a sprinkle of Tiny Dragon. We're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need a shelf. We're gonna need our lights. We're going to start off by lifting up our red present like that. And we're going to place our snow on the edge of it. Oh, well. And as Tiny Dragon's mother always says, if something seems too convenient, it normally is. Right. There was a red present in my inventory for a reason. Just gonna hide that one under a pile of snow. We're gonna do that again. We're just going to gingerly place on the end. Sir, do you mind? I'm trying to do an example here. Gingerly place on the end of the red present. We're going to add our Christmas lights. After that, we're going to place the pillar, then a wall shelf. And then we're going to group select via the plan is to group select via the wall shelf. but it's doing the thing. Keep spinning. I hate this trick so much. Like with every fiber of my being. Whenever I think I can get it to work, it doesn't. Because I could have swore that I got this concocted trick to work the other day. Where's Drake Lance when I need him? Wait, was it that I removed the building blocks from the equation? Nope, it still twists. Okay, so that's what it was. It was that, and I think that's what Drake Lance was saying, that it was the side of the item. So now we just need to get our snow on this face of the item. Somehow. All right, Hugh. There you go. Enjoy. Yes, I will post this VOD as soon as we are done here. I will make a point to download and post this VOD. I'm really behind on posting my VODs. I'm so sorry, guys. It's gotten a bit to the point where it's a little bit overwhelming. So I've gotten so behind on it. But I will upload today's VOD right away. I'm wondering if the Emberborn shelf would work better. Just because the Emberborn shelf doesn't have that large bottom bit. It's generally flatter. Joa, Han, I've been actually meaning to message you. How's school going? And also, Carrie, you're very welcome. Sorry, a lot of things happened in rapid succession. Did they change the load in position of the character? I would need to check. Nope, it's still the same. Yeah, the loading position has always been 3 squares, like, or like your character loads in the third square here from the mailbox is the way I've always remembered it. And again, a lot of things. Have a good night, Harold. Thank you so much for all your help as always. And Joa, I'm happy to hear you're finally having a break. Oh, and sorry to hear it's been so crazy, but that does definitely sound like university. I think you mentioned you started earlier this year. So I'm glad to hear you're finally having a breather. Hopefully your finals weren't too terrible, and hopefully everything went smoothly. But it's actually thank you for popping in, Han, because I actually was going to message you. I know that sounds disingenuous. Disingenuous? Yeah, disingenuous saying it now, but I really was. Like, not as like a, hey, where have you been? Just a, you know, you popped up in my head and was just like, hope they're doing okay. That's all. Not saying that to put pressure on you. I just, as a note, that I do think about people. That sounds weird. Social anxiety stuff, okay? There. I don't have any better ways of explaining it. I'm sorry. That was the wrong one. Hit the wrong button. That's what I wanted. Because I wanted parts. But on that note, I'm just going to leave it with the AFK otter for a hot second. I just need to take a quick stretch, refill my water. And we will reconvene in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. We could see how that looks. Worst case scenario, we have another lamp for the other plot. Right, they're pink. I forgot. Well, we have another lamp for the other plot. Hmm. We have one. It's okay. One is all we need. Well, for now. Probably. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to work. I was hoping it was going to tint the glass. I now see why most people went with blue and red instead of red and green. It, correct me if I'm wrong, but is decorating with like red and green for Christmas like not the go-to? Am I alone there? Because I always thought it was like red and green. Guys, is I guess this just outs me as how little I decorate for Christmas, or little I have decorated for Christmas in the past X number of years. It's been a while. I just got tired of being the only one who put up the decorations and the only one who took them down. And I was just like, you know what? No one's going to help. I'm perfectly fine. You guys know where they are. Mm. Okay, so if we are expanding to blue, I'd be down. Is also in that case, I wonder how the table lamps might look. Oh no, because the classic is white. But the autumn is reddish. Okay, so let's do that. And do that one in the blue. Yeah, I could see it. Something else has some potential. Oof, how much fabric? 2, yeah. Two gosh darn modification benches in this room. Oh my gosh. ADHD problems. Well, I can't find the modification bench. I better put down another one. Is right behind you. Oh, scream Christmas lights. Because to me, Christmas lights illuminate the darkness. And are supposed to be so bright. And are supposed to be colorful. This is probably gonna go horribly. That's a marge wall. Yeah. Probably gonna have to build it on the marriage wall if we want it on the front of the house. Yeah, I need to go buy more fabric. I also never did finish my igloo concept. Hey, thanks for popping in, Lexi. Hope you're doing well as well. I I'm doing pretty good. Aside from being a bit all over the place, but I am doing pretty well. Um, yeah. Fabric. So I came in here for a reason. It wasn't fertilizer. It was fabric. It would be nice if we did get recipes for the curtains. Maybe it'll be a choice. That would be nice. Maybe we can choose. So the people who want to craft the curtains can. the people who want to buy them also can. Because I do know that there are people in the community that prefer to buy their furniture. Also, sorry, Lexi already went into lurk mode, so it means there we go. She won't get all bashful, but Lexi up there actually is a streamer for anybody that's here and hanging out. Oh, never mind. I guess she didn't go into lurk mode yet, but yeah, she's a super sweetheart. Mm. And definitely check her out if you're looking for another streamer to follow. And you're welcome. Dang it, ADHD choppas are nipping at my heels. We're making more table lamps. There we go. Woo! I'm okay. Oof, those things chunk out the focus bar, eh? Okay. That'll be enough for now. Hopefully we have enough modification kits. Oh my gosh. That one's already blue. Yeah, okay. I figured that would be the case. That's okay. This means that as per usual, you need to be a little bit creative. Okay, let's grab some floors. More capital chic shells. Okay. And pillars. And now, theoretically, if we take it off, it should merge. Brilliant. Of course, that is asymmetrical. Widget! Why are they asymmetrical? Mmm. My uh my soul died a little bit inside. We're at 418. It's okay, we have time. Let's whip out a spare harvest house. Biscuits. Thank you. Okay. And that one. Although, there we go. Oh, biscuits. Kind of cute. It's kind of reminiscent of the. I'm not sure if people ever made the like the decorations with like construction paper, like with like um interlocking circles of paper. But the colors remind me of that. Although it's kind of humorous and like it's completely unapologetic. I'm not even trying to hide how it's made. Dragon, maybe a little bit more effort. Maybe just a smidge. I might be able to put it directly onto the shelf. Brain, please function. Yeah, but I mean, it's not much better. I think the only real difference is that we can only fit 3 instead of 4 per shelf. But this might be able to fit. Oh, right, derp. understand the random friend requests. Does anybody? Since I don't appreciate them, my friends list is almost full. And I've said on numerous occasions, if anyone would like to add me, please message me on Discord first, so I know exactly who I'm adding. Because at this current time, hey, look at that. There are 69 current active friend requests in my friend request tab. Because I literally cannot say yes to everyone. Due to the cap on friends. It is a funny number. So, yeah. Just a tiny reminder that if anybody would like to add me in-game, message me on Discord. Please. That way I know that I need to make some room in the old friends list. Because I try to keep a passive eye out for who isn't playing the game anymore. Who's just, moved on. You don't say, Hugh. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate that. I appreciate the update. I was more referring to that, like, I turn on the, like, that annoying notification for that tells you when people log in and log out. I turn that on every now and again, and I just before I log out. Turn off server chat. Look at the names. I use it literally just to as I said, weed out the friends list every now and again. So I seldom ever actually have it on. Especially because I think it might be bugged. Because I think I was in voice chat with somebody. And they mentioned to me, there's like, you said that you logged out. And I was just like, looks at my screen. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But okay. And they're just like, well, it just said that you logged back in. And I'm just like, and they're just like, did the internet cut out? And I'm just like, no, it did not. There's like, did you get booted to the? I'm just like, no, nothing happened on my end. Whatever happened, it was definitely a back end thing. Rimshot. Sorry, that was terrible. Sorry, it was a booty joke. Which is why it was bad. I'm sorry. Yet I'm still giggling like a 2-year-old. But I mean, it is almost 5 o'clock, so. Hey, I think these might actually be kind of looking like something that I might actually kind of like. Or wait, let me rephrase that I don't entirely hate. Give it a few hours. Oh, the best part about that is like, is he joking? I don't know. You just started looking widget? You're not a fan? I was I was waiting for someone to start paying attention and give me feedback. I was waiting oh so patiently. I thought it looked fine. That's what I meant by it's something that I didn't entirely hate. I appreciate that you are here, Widget. Although I wish you were paying attention from the start. So you could have told me that it looked like an hour ago. Because I'm pretty sure it does. My judgment isn't the be all and end all. I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Not everything I make is gold. Case in point. And yeah, it is definitely a choice. And I'm still not sure that it's a good one. None that have this kind of color. The thing is, if you change to any other type of lamp, you lose any semblance of color. That's the issue. The next patch drops tomorrow at 8 a.m. And same issue with candles. You lose any semblance of color. So this is the so now everyone can join in on what I've been agonizing about since November. Because this is the design problem that I've been trying to deal with. For 1, 2, 2.5, 3 weeks. Is how do we make colorful Christmas lights? The other option is, or the closest thing that I had tried last year. We're at 4:51, so yeah, I have a little bit of time. Was the Homestead small lamps. In last year, I tried them in Calathea and I think Autumn. But I mean, we could do them in Shore. We could do them in Shore and Autumn. I mean, heck, we could do them in all three. Because why not? Let's be spicy. No, sorry. Not Autumn. I think Classic might give red. In this case, it's always hit or miss if Autumn or Classic is going to give us the red. Yeah, there we go. Then we have the green. So you could do those. Something else that I was toying around with was literally just using Homestead small bottles and making like faux lights. Because the Classic is actually, or the Classic and red actually are pretty okay shades of red and green. Just then now you trade. You don't light up. But yeah, so like that. It's been a journey. Anywho, it is now 2 minutes to 5. I will have to bid everyone adieu for today, my darlings. Let's see who is streaming so we can raid into you two, lovely widget. Oh, it doesn't look like anyone we're following is streaming. Palia. Okay. Well, time to go on the search. Does anybody have suggestions? It's always really telling for like who is streaming the day before the patch. As opposed to like on patch day. Well, yeah, but you normally stream on Tuesdays though, so that's completely different widget. Which I don't think I've showed it a widget to stream. Oh, son of a biscuit! I just knocked over my coffee. Yeah, that's consistency widget. There we go. Well, I look for a towel. If anybody has not uh, followed widget, she is one of my good friends. She is an absolute sweetheart. She does amazing design work. And if anyone is looking for a lovely cozy streamer who also does cake parties, hunting, all that stuff, and sorry, I'm trying to multitask here just because my coffee is soaking into my mouse pad. But yeah, give her or check her out. She isn't completely new to streaming, but she's getting back into it. Are you also going to be streaming Infinity Nikki? Or is that just for fun? Okay. So yeah, just Palia for now. Okay. Now that I can use my mouse again without getting it entirely in coffee, let's try and find somebody to raid into. Ah, am I wearing a turtle? No, I'm not. I'm not wearing a turtleneck. No, I'm. It's um, it's a Canadian designer called Tristan. So it's a sweater dress shirt kind of hybrid. So it like buttons up into kind of this style. But yeah, it's from my younger years when I, you know, wore designer clothing. But nowadays I'm just like walk into a store and I'm just like, I could probably make that. And I like look at it and it's like, you know what? Absolutely not. And that's how I talk myself out of buying things these days. I'm just like, you know what? I'm pretty sure that I could make it. And like the fabric would cost me a fraction of how much it costs. So no, I'm good. Okay. Dang it. Bash, you're normally good for suggestions. Help. And also, I meant more like when I bought designer. I mean, obviously, I can't fabricate Italian silk. Christmas. All right. Just gonna pick somebody. No raid suggestions. Dang it. Oh, here we go. Twinkie Winky. They have really Bash. Really. But they're tagged with decorating. So um but yes. But let me get my cookies together before I let everybody go. Because just a reminder that I have been a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I truly hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, keep your dreams just as big. Alright, let's get this raid underway, and we will see you bright and early Wednesday morning for Wednesday's stream. Okay. Love you guys. Bye.